Not quite there, hmm?
Whoa.
Are you enjoying this lovely day, Dorte? Everyone...
Yes?
Maybe. Hi there!
Hey!
Professor.
Hey, welcome. Come again.
Hello there. Return soon, please.
Welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing... You have a good eye. A pleasure... Come again.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think you. Return soon, please.
Maybe.
Hello there.
Wise indeed to set me to this task. I'm an excellent cook. Maybe. This is hardly a palatable ingredient. But if we season it just right, nobody will be the wiser. Wow.
This food is a
Eating.
I did.
I.
delicious.
That's.
It is so much fun to sing with others.
Professor, let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
Right.
Excuse me. Furthermore,
Why does the protag's hair change color?
Because she fused with Southis.
the glory of progress.
Ah, I am sorry.
Lolivore.
All Nabateans have this sort of hair color.
Really?
Professor, are you still? What? Oh,
Prac
In our that one, it will have.
Practice yields results.
Right.
Professor. Professor? There's something I need to say. Thank you. How should I put this? I don't seem to be getting along with everyone. I don't contribute much either. Am I a nuisance to you, Professor? If so, I'll leave. Of course, my adoptive father may not understand, but if I must... Oh, my adoptive father is one of the new nobles of the Alliance. His territory is to the north. He was a distant relative who took me in after my parents vanished. He's blessed with great drive and ambition. Some may go so far as to call it avarice. He wishes to marry me off to a powerful noble. That's why he sent me to the academy. If I left now, I'm sure he'd have a strong opinion about it. Sorry. I strayed away from the topic. I'm not good at telling stories either. Good. I'm glad. So, as I was saying, are you sure I'm not bothering you, Professor? Oh, I'm so grateful to hear you say that. What I'm trying to say is, you should keep your distance. I'm more trouble than I'm worth. You only say that because you don't know the real me. I'm sorry, I have to go.
Just staring blankly as she has a mental breakdown.
Is she now a Nabatean?
Did you
Well,
call me?
no, but so this was.
Oh, this is my favorite tea. Do you, have sugar? Lots, please.
What's a Nabatean?
I am grateful. This is delicious.
Some ancient race or whatever. HECT. Feed her sugar.
Well now. Well now.
Magic daughter, you
If I hadn't
demands
met
sugar.
you, I don't think I'd be who I am today.
Whoops.
Ah,
Given
that tea
how
was
Barth
delicious.
was born
Invite
as
me again
revealed
sometime.
in
See
Silver
ya.
Snow.
Whole entire plantation's worth of sugar. Better get your slaves ready. I mean, Bylth is essentially the child of an artificial human, lol.
You're going to receive the goddess's revelation at the Holy Tomb? That's news to me. I did not see that coming.
Lady Rhea's going too, right? I hear it will be well guarded, but is that really okay?
If Solon's allies are still around, it's certainly true that we don't know when or where they may appear.
I don't know what type of place this Holy Tomb is, but we should be cautious.
If something happens, we'll have to take matters into our own hands.
What do you think, Professor? Is it really okay for Lady Rhea to attend?
It seems to be tightly sealed, I'll give you that. We should be fine as long as nothing goes terribly wrong. Yep, just as long as nothing goes wrong. Well, the truth is, we won't know what's going to happen until it happens. All we can do is stay on our guard and play it by ear.
That's quite enough babbling, Claude. There is nobody more unfit for a holy ceremony than you.
Divine punishment won't strike us for setting foot in the Holy Tomb, right?
Good grief. Why are you always so negative?
Flame?
Is something on your mind?
Who, me? No. It is nothing. May we all see this through to the end.
It still doesn't make sense to me. A goddess was living inside Teach, right? But now there's a ceremony to receive a revelation or whatever. How could that be necessary anymore? There must be another objective. It's pointless to speculate about it now. We'll know the answer soon enough. There isn't any danger for us students, but
Wait,
be
is
careful,
Flane a
Teach.
Nabatean too? Indeed.
Are you surprised, Professor? This is the Holy Tomb.
That mechanism for descending underground back there, what powers it? When I tried to come by myself, it wouldn't even budge.
Oh boy.
This is where the goddess who created this world was laid to rest, along with her children. It is said that our creator, the goddess Sothis, sat upon
Her
this
actual
very
hair
throne.
color is
Professor,
kind of a weird
do
blonde
you recognize this throne?
with a green
There
tint.
is no need to hide anything from me. You have seen it, haven't you? In a dream. Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess. Well, It was supposed to be but a step away. What could possibly be missing?
Sorry to disturb you when you're distressed, Archbishop, but it seems some uninvited guests have arrived.
Don't move, any of you. If you move, your lives will be forfeit. Thank you ever so much for guiding us this far. The Imperial Army will now take possession of everything in the Holy Tomb.
The Imperial Army? What are they doing here?
So, they knew we were heading to the Holy Tomb and followed us here.
Maddening.
Hey, who is that standing next to the angry guy? Could that be...
The Flame Emperor. I see. So you've been allied with the Empire from the beginning.
What are they doing here? What do they hope to gain?
There's only one goal for grave robbers like these. Right, Flame Emperor? You're here to steal the treasure that rests within the Holy Tomb.
For a fool, you catch on quickly. Those crest stones will be
Maddening.
ours. That infernal power, which is
Oh, yes.
masquerading as a medicine but is truly a poison, will plague this world no longer.
The Emperor is allied with the Empire.
Insolence! You will atone for the sin of trampling on this holy resting place. Professor, destroy these villainous traitors who dare dishonor our Creator.
Novel concept.
Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Nice to see more again. I'm eager to see the next one already.
I'm going on vacation next week. Probably gonna announce it in a community post if I don't forget.
Is that thanks a bunch? Come back.
I will not allow such violence from the Empire. Strike down the rebels and protect the Holy Tomb.
The crest stones are in the caskets! Open every last one of them!
The Holy Tomb must not be desecrated. Protect as many of the crest stones as you can.
I guess we're fighting over who gets those crest
last
stones.
one of them.
What in the world do they intend to use them for anyway? Sure thing.
Ready anytime.
Ready and willing.
Who, me? Guess I have no choice. Sorry, did I hurt you?
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Oh, nice! You lost to me?
I stand ready.
Sally forth!
Shall we dance? Sorry, but victory is mine.
I think I've got the hang of it.
Leave it to me.
I have to try harder.
Stay focused.
Hiya.
Should I have held back?
Hello.
Out of my way.
Take away the crest stones. All of them.
That is enough. Do you even know what those stones are?
Hello.
Sonya PFP detected.
Rina better.
Who?
Some girls from an anime game called Shining Resonance.
I'm so sorry!
Sonya is awesome.
I did it! I did!
Damn. I should have given Big Nuts a
My
sword.
moment has arrived.
Oh, insect Bioroy.
That's the golden deer for you.
You did it!
Greater than light magic. My favorite upside down person. Greater than Nosferatu.
A grand skirmish.
Yeah. Fire Emblem can't decide if it's light or dark magic.
I'm gonna grant your skirmish.
Naturally.
Energy drain magic just naturally lends itself to dark type magic IMO.
Yeah!
Appreciated.
It was light magic when it showed up first in Fae 4.
Magnificent.
Why?
Each battle, a
You
chance to grow.
know. So Julia could use it.
Be mindful.
Of course I won.
Vile. Again.
I'm getting it.
That's not how you use a rapier. Clearly, it works. A saber would be a much better choice.
Should I have held back?
Remember this service.
Everything is ready.
That helps. I stand ready.
Leave it to me.
Sure thing. Adorable. Better accept it. Did I distract you? I'll never be satisfied.
Ready anytime.
Ready and willing. It was a good try.
Who, me? That's enough!
I am maturing at a rapid pace.
Sally forth!
Be mindful.
Predictable. Allow me to demonstrate.
Impressive.
Thank you.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Much needed. Stay focused. Each battle, a chance to grow.
Always nice to be needed.
Let's give it a try. Let's dance.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Thank you. Yeah!
Well done. That is that.
Out of my way. Don't hold this against me, okay? Sorry, but victory is mine.
Watch and learn.
Adorable. Better accept it. Let's dance.
Should I have held back?
Who's next? Thanks.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Now's our chance. Each battle, a chance to grow. Thank you.
Always getting stronger.
As expected. Another step forward. Well done.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Who knew?
Fine work. I'll press on.
Up to you. You know what to do.
How do you miss?
A big slow lumbering monster.
Hilda!
With multiple people? Good question. I really would have liked to see that hit. Hilda.
You didn't give it your all.
Appreciated. You can't compete with me. Nobles must be strong.
Unexpected.
My rise to prominence continues.
You underestimated me.
Thanks. That helps.
I'm told it's fine to kill those who resist. Now then, how shall I cook you? Torture them!
He's a mean cook.
Wait. No. I was just following orders. I just...
He got toaded. Scream delivery on point.
Sure thing.
Leave it to me. Sally forth!
Sorry.
Still got room to grow.
Stay focused.
Allow me to demonstrate.
You fought well.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Seems simple enough.
Is this game on?
That is that.
Too easy.
It's the hardest game ever invented.
Not really.
It's not luck, it's fate. Thanks. Sorry.
What you talking about?
Oh.
If you know what to break and how
I
to
stand
break
ready.
it, then this game becomes pretty easy.
faith.
Thank you.
Just like every game. But I guess maddening without NG is a pretty good challenge.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Should I have held back?
Who, me?
Ready and willing.
Okay.
So you're the fabled Flame Emperor? Go ahead and enlighten me. What are you planning to do with the Crest Stones? What did you use Flame's blood for? Who's Kranya? Who's Solon?
Silence. There is no need for you to know.
Is it that mask that's to blame for your curtness? If so, maybe I should rip it off and ask again. My moment has arrived! I expected as much.
So, the end has come.
Is this some sick joke? The Flame Emperor is actually Edelgard?
Jesus Christ. Nigga got one shot. Hello. RO indeed. Oh right.
You have disappointed me, Edelgard. To think that a descendant of House Hresmelk
I
would
forgot
dare
Fedor.
betray the Holy Church. Professor, kill Edelgard
Don't get
at
the
once.
sick cutscene because this
danger
isn't
to all of
Azure
Fodlan.
Moon.
Such a rebellious heart cannot be allowed to
Doesn't
keep
she commit
beating.
war crimes?
I have achieved my objective. I will retreat. Farewell, Professor. If we meet again, it will be on the battlefield. Come, Hubert.
Yes.
To flee is futile,
Based.
wicked girl. The Church of Seros will raise its entire army against you until you have been captured and punished. You have defiled the Holy Tomb, dishonored the goddess, and humiliated your brethren. That crime will never be erased. Even if you burn in the eternal flames and spill all of your blood into the goddess's soil. Come, Professor. Let us return and decide upon our next course of action.
I'm not exactly on friendly
Guillotine
terms
time.
with the princess, but I do have a few questions for her. Edelgard said that the Creststones represent power. That means she knows how to use them.
Rhea, be quiet.
She almost certainly knows other secrets of Fodlan as well. Once things calm down a bit, there's a lot more that Rhea needs to tell us. I just hope there's still time. I have this strange feeling that history is being written, that an age of anarchy is upon us. Let's hope I'm mistaken.
The leaders of the Church have misused its creed to fulfill their true desire, to rule the world. They have fooled the people of Fodlan. Long ago, they divided the Empire to create a kingdom, and then divided that kingdom to create an alliance. They did all of this to make the masses bicker amongst themselves. They caused instability in order to reinforce their own authority. They gathered gold and lived in extravagance. How? By preying on the devotion of those who wished for the goddess's salvation.
Then why is there still an empire?
Those corrupt hypocrites cannot lead Fodlan to true peace. Their foul belief system must be torn asunder so that true wisdom may finally prevail. And so, I have decided, by order of the Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard
Because
von
it's now a
Hrusker,
smaller
the
empire.
Empire hereby declares war on the Church of Seros.
I cannot believe it. Let us recount the situation as it stands, Professor. After you returned from the Holy Tomb, the Adrestian Empire declared war upon the Church of Seros, as well as our allies. Edelgard demanded her own father relinquish the throne, and then assumed the position of Emperor. She has deemed the Church of Seros to be an evil of this world, and is calling upon the people of Fodlan to help her tear it down. I must discuss our response to this declaration with the Archbishop, after the Knights return from their investigation. Until then, watch over the students. See that they remain calm.
I heard what happened, Teach. The princess, well, the Emperor now. She really did it, didn't she? The lords and dukes of both the kingdom and the Alliance have been called out, and now have to choose between the Church and the Empire. The seed of conflict was always there, and now we find ourselves in the middle of a war that will tear Fodlan in two.
The Empire is rash, but I never thought it would come to this.
How could something like this happen? I hope everyone back home is safe. I'm sure it's mass confusion at home right now. My brother must be worried sick about me.
You're absolutely right, Teach. I'm sure a lot of us are worried about our homes, but all we can do for now is prepare for battle and tread carefully.
Part 1. White Clouds. Lone Moon. To war.
Why can't we just kill all of Black Gulls?
Together, the people of Fodlan relish the beauty of the brilliant moon overhead as another year ends. They recall sad partings and new acquaintances alike, but each person must still walk their chosen path alone. With each day, the presence of spring grows stronger, and yet a lone moon still haunts the sky, a silent reminder perhaps of some inescapable truth.
Dunno.
Sign me up for killing Bernadetta though. I thought the time skip was like 3 years. It's 5. Ultra-based.
Unforgivable!
Oh.
I cannot fathom that the Adrestian Empire would embark on such a violent course of action.
The fault is my own. I failed to see the wickedness within Edelgard's heart. She plotted with ill-meaning strangers to achieve her own ambitions and defiled the Holy Tomb. If that is not wicked, what is? Or perhaps her ambitions are even grander than we know. Perhaps she is planning to make herself a false deity by demonizing the Church of Seros.
Adrestia received its very name through a divine oracle. To injure the goddess is a sin most foul that shall not be forgiven, nor forgotten. We must stop the Empire, and quickly.
I have returned, Rhea.
Welcome back, Shamir. Were you able to discern the Empire's movements?
Their main troops are marching towards Garreg Mach. It is said that they will join forces with Edelgard's army and arrive within 2 weeks.
2 weeks? That is not enough time. It will require all of our efforts just to prepare our defenses before then. We must send notice to all surrounding villages at once. We must order the residents of Garreg Mach to flee for their lives.
It will be done.
Professor, listen closely. If our enemy invades the monastery, I will have no choice but to stand upon the battlefield. If something happens to me, I am entrusting my sacred duties to you. You must have guessed it by now. The truth of who you are. Or perhaps I should say, your lost memories are surely beginning to return. I have acted all these long years as a mere proxy for you. But the duty is yours, and yours alone. Only you can lead the people of Fodlan.
Gonna be popped.
Rhea, please. You must tell me all that you know. I beg of
Archbishop moment.
That one is the progenitor god. Am I correct?
In a sense. Our dear professor is a vessel, one who carries the power of the progenitor god within. In time, the vessel will become one with the power contained within, and the progenitor god shall return to this world.
I see. I trust that you are aware of the questionable nature of this experiment. But I suppose there is no turning back.
I ask that you help our friend. And in doing so, help her. I am waiting and hoping for the moment when our creator rules this wayward land once more.
I understand. As ever, I will take you at your word.
Lady Rhea, brother, I will do my part as well.
Flame, were you eavesdropping? Regardless, I am glad to hear it. You owe your life to the Professor, after all. And in the end, they may prove to be our brethren.
You have my gratitude, Seteth. And you as well, Flame. As followers of the progenitor god, it is up to us to see our mission through.
I am sorry you could find no one but me to share your tea with. I shall endeavor to hold up my end of the conversation nonetheless. You ought not to have gone to such lengths to prepare my preferred tea. Allow me to express my deepest thanks. This is exquisite. What? Yes.
Is she okay?
Schizo Wafy's birthday.
Yes. What? Such keen insight you have. Though my dream can never be achieved, I shall continue my futile efforts. I simply see no other course of action.
No.
Not okay. HECT.
I shall take my leave now. I hope that I have not wasted too much of your time.
Wafy the crazy. Make schizo children. Let's not.
I have succeeded!
Sorry.
Destiny unfurls. I won't allow it. Lament your weakness. Lament your weakness. That is all.
What? That girl's starting an all-out war, isn't she? But an enemy is an enemy, no matter who they are. Don't let compassion for her get in your way.
I don't normally have a problem jumping into a fight, but it feels strange going up against my father. We aren't especially close, but he's not an opponent I'd want to face. I'd almost rather fight a monster. I hope he's not part of the group coming to attack Garreg Mach.
You know, Professor, I keep hearing good I gotta admit. All right, come on, we're gonna run this place.
Okay, I thought we'd all be really busy with assignments and getting ready for graduation. But now that things have turned out like this, I guess there's nothing to do but fight.
If I could go back to last month and throttle my carefree self. Now it turns out Edelgard is the Flame Emperor and the new Adrestian Emperor. And she's striking out against the monastery, with the full force of the Imperial army behind her. We gotta beat her at her own game, for our sake as well as Lady Rhea's.
Edelgard became emperor and raised an army, huh? Who knew the kid had it in her? I mean, yeah, of course, I knew she'd be emperor eventually, but the more I think about it, the more surprised I am. I wonder who's gonna win. But would it really be okay for Edelgard to win?
Professor, what actually happened last month? I can't keep up at all. Edelgard is the Emperor, and she's declared war against the Church? So now we're at war? What is going on? I really don't understand any of this. What should I do?
Maybe. Things must be pretty crazy in Fargus about now. My father must be beside himself. I don't get it. Why did Edelgard make enemies with the nobles? Me either. Of course, even if we did get it, what do we do about it?
so?
Once the Imperial army reaches the monastery, we'll have no choice but to fight.
What's going to happen to us?
Oh, well, we'll just have to try our best.
Professor, I have a request for you. Would you accept me into your class? I'm sure I would learn so much more if I could study with you. Will you give me that chance? I can? Thank you! You won't regret this. I'm going to give it my all.
Professor, I guess it's easy for me to say this now. I'm so glad I'm from the Alliance. I had no idea Edelgard was so scary. And Dimitri seems totally different than before. I wouldn't bend a knee to either of them. Well, I definitely don't hate him. He rarely takes things seriously. But somehow, I just know we can always rely on him. Well, if we're forced to protect this place, our future's going to be dark no matter what.
Yes. His Highness calls for the head of Edelgard. For me, that is cause enough to fight. The hatred of His Highness is also my hatred. Any other feelings I may have are irrelevant. And if Edelgard was responsible in any way for the tragedy of Duskur, that is something I cannot ignore. If that is the case, then she is my enemy.
I am owing big debts to Duke Gert of the Empire. He is the Minister of Affairs that are foreign. He is a friend of Edelgard. He is to her side. What should I be doing? I am spending my days with devotion to my studies. There is something I think of when looking at you. I am feeling that the way you are teaching would give me great benefit. Is it possible to be switching to your class? I would like to be requesting that of you. I have so much gratitude. I am still still not used to the speaking of your language, but I have full comprehension. Please, Professor, teach me all of the things you know. I have had the arrival of a letter from Edelgard. She is asking that I join her side. She is making the decision. No, she is deciding if Bridget is a friend or an enemy of the Empire. But my choice is not to be friends. My choice is to fight with you. Bridget is not a friend of the Empire. We will not be following again. We will be ready to fight with you instead.
To think that the Flame Emperor was Edelgard all along. Flame's abduction? Geralt's murder? The turmoil in Ramire Village? Whether or not she was the mastermind behind what happened, it at least seems like she was involved. And yet she was able to remain so composed while she was enrolled at the Officers' Academy.
What does war with Edelgard mean for us, Professor? And why does she even want that? Yeah, I guess we'd have to ask her. That's how it always goes, I guess. You never realize something can't be undone until you've done it.
The most important nobles in the Empire are known for taking power from the previous Emperor, my father included. I didn't think it possible that the Imperial Princess could ascend the throne so easily. However, it seems that both my father and Caspar's are supporting Edelgard. Having both the Minister of Domestic Affairs and Minister of Military Affairs on your side gives you total control over the Empire's military and finances. You must have been making preparations for quite some time without anyone noticing.
We can't blaze ahead if we let the status quo confine us. Let's try coloring outside the lines, only with food. This combination of ingredients is creative, right? Of course.
I hear the Alliance's territory will be in danger if we don't get rid of these Empire guys. If the Alliance is in danger, that means my sister's in danger too. There's no way I'm gonna allow that. It doesn't matter how many guys they throw at us. I'll beat them all. These muscles aren't just for show. But first, I gotta get some food.
The most I did, however, you must have been. Your class seems pretty relaxed. My professor is so strict. So is the house leader. What do you say? I believe I'd enjoy being a member of your class. Wonderful. I look forward to watching you close up. That is to say, observing your teaching style. By the way, I'll need some time for naps. 2 hours of class time should be sufficient.
Pardon me.
Greetings, Professor. Something to report. Unexpected, isn't it? Apparently, this is the first time Garreg Mach has been invaded in its whole 995-year history. It's my job to protect this gate, so even if enemies come in droves, I will never let them through. I hope we both survive. Let's battle with all our might and pray we win this thing.
Well, I can't believe the Empire raised an army. Even I couldn't have guessed it. War is profitable, but dangerous. I really don't like seeing people I care about out there mixed up in all this.
Professor.
You know, Professor, I'm glad that I came to the Officers' Academy. I feel accepted here. I've learned so much. Honestly, I'm surprised at how much I've grown. So, I will not let the Academy be destroyed. It's important to me, and I will protect it. I feel braver just hearing you say that, Professor. We're gonna win this, Professor.
Pardon me.
Half of the Empire's 6 great noble families have declared their support for Edelgard. Of the other 3, Lord Vestra was assassinated. Hubert, his son, will succeed him. Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is under house arrest. His wife is now supporting Edelgard. And my father, he was stripped of his role as Prime Minister. As a result, House Eyre has lost all of its power, all of its lands. We have lost everything. What do I do?
Welcome to life as a peasant, Ferdinand.
There are always small power struggles, still. It has been hundreds of years since all of Fodlan was consumed by war. I didn't actually think it would come to this. I feel as though I'm not in my rightful place. I cannot protect the things I should. Professor, if I survive this war, I wish to return to my homeland, to the land of my king. I feel, Professor.
Hey, we're falling behind. I don't know that we can keep up with the new Emperor. To think that she was able to raise an army of that size right under our noses. However hard we fight, I give us a 50% chance of winning. The enemy has too many advantages. We must make careful preparations.
The Empire's aggression cannot stand. But if we are going to attack them now, we must be honest with ourselves about our chances of success. It goes without saying that I will fight the Imperial Army with everything I have for as long as I am able. But House Gloucester's territory is adjacent to Imperial lands. Let us proceed with caution.
Hey there.
Hello. Those who serve the Church must cast aside all selfish desires and devote themselves fully to their beliefs. But is it right to wield piety as a weapon? I have never considered such things before. The Church, I have always done what I thought best to save the people of Fodlan.
What the?
Hello.
The Empire is moving quickly. Edelgard must have been preparing for this for a while now. If you really think about it, she must have been planning for this even before you got the Sword of the Creator. Of course she was always a step ahead of us. We were blinded by the ball and the battle of the eagle and lion and everything else. I refuse to go down like this, though. So let's do something about it. What do you say? It's you and me, Teach. We've got this.
What is Edelgard even trying to achieve? She wants to destroy the Church so badly that she'll take on anyone who doesn't fall in line? I don't get it. I just can't believe she'd start a war over it, not to mention using such nasty tactics to get her way. Could Captain Gerald's death have also been a part of her plan? Don't you go and die on me, Professor. Captain Gerald would never forgive you.
Okay.
That's...
Right.
It's my job to protect Lady Rhea. I've got to do it, and I gotta do it as best I can. And if that means I gotta die for her, then I will. How could Edelgard treat Lady Rhea like she's the bad guy? She's never been anything but nice to everybody. I just don't get it at all.
Hey, hey!
I'll have that girl's head. Just you wait.
Well...
Something appears to be wrong with my throat.
It is so much fun to sing with others.
Hello there! How dare they threaten the goddess? Such a vile act cannot be forgiven. There is no need to worry, I promise you that. Divine punishment. In the days of yore, the goddess would grow angry with such insolent fools and roast them in ALL.
I guess we have no choice but to fight, have we? Oh, but why would Edelgard do something like this? I'm sure we'll be all right, though, Professor. The goddess will keep us safe.
Professor, can we really defeat someone who is willing to turn their back on the world just to uphold their own beliefs? I've spent my whole life running in fear, and now Surely we can win if we rely on each other, right, Professor?
Professor, war is breaking out again, is it not? There was a truly terrible war once upon a time. I never wanted another war. All we can do is steel ourselves for the fight ahead.
Professor, so Edelgard, the one who calls herself the Flame Emperor, was connected to those strange beings. The Imperial Army might be using even more terrifying methods than we know. You had better be cautious, Professor. Any amount of carelessness might prove to be our undoing.
The mastermind behind the attacks on the monastery was Edelgard? Wow. Doesn't make much sense, though, does it? There would need to be all sorts of territories and groups tangled up in this sort of mess. I'm gonna stop. I don't really have the head for this political stuff. Mostly, I'm worried about my old opera company. I wonder what's happening in the capital right now. I hope they're safe.
I still have much to learn.
Really?
The Holy Tomb held many crest stones. This is the first time I've heard of crest stones being hidden away in such a place. But more importantly, I'm interested to know the Empire's aim. Why would their army desire crest stones? There is power there, yes. And yet, I must think on this. The crest stones lie at the heart of the events surrounding Conan Tower and the chapel as well. And of course, the crest stones somehow transform those traitors and their captives into demonic beasts. Could that possibly be their aim? The Empire's army may well plan to use crest stones to create demonic beasts.
We must protect Garreg Mach. Defiling the Holy Tomb was a sacrilege. I will not allow such a thing to happen again. The Archbishop has already given you a new responsibility. I want you to rise to that honor. I have something to ask of you.
To think Edelgard was somehow connected to the captain's murderer. Well, perhaps it's pointless to get upset about the past. My duty now is to prepare for battle. We're depending on your strength, Professor. Crush our enemies. Captain, I hope you're watching. We will protect Garreg Mach.
Excuse me. How are you, Professor? Any new changes to report? With the Imperial Army drawing near, it is most vexing that we cannot relax and converse as we once did. Thankfully, you have the divine protection of the goddess on your side. Please try to listen carefully for her voice. May the goddess's voice reach you.
Professor! Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. Aw, guess who was worried about Abyss and came by to check on me? I mean, on us. Isn't that nice? It's just so nice. My pleasure. Surely the church can spare one night to help you watch over this place. I'm not crying. I'm just don't worry about it, okay? Move it along.
Lots of people in Abyss are already struggling to get by. War will make things even harder for us. We're sure to run out of food and other supplies. and there will probably be refugees to take care of. Not to mention what might happen if the Empire takes over and decides to redecorate. What? You want to know if I can help out? I've got time, but I don't want to spend it all serving the church. Don't make that face. Fine, fine. I'll back you up. Yeah, sure thing. You know, I've never really had a teacher before. And it'll be my first time at the Officers Academy. Sounds like fun.
Pardon me. War's actually coming, isn't it? Unbelievable. Imperial troops in Garreg Mach? It's gonna be wild. Whatever happens won't affect us down here in Abyss, though. Will it?
What do you require? Now let me see. I expect much from this one. Yes. Now let me see. I expect much from this one. Now let me see. I expect much from this one. Yes, indeed. Now let me see. Marvelous. This one should be proud of. Now let me see. I expect much from this one. Yeah. Now let me see. Marvelous. This one. Now let me see. Marvelous. This one should be proud of their growth. Now let me see. Marvelous. This one should be proud of their growth. Now let me see. Marvelous. This one should be proud of their growth. Now let me see. Now let me see. I expect much from this one. Yes, indeed. Fare thee well.
Hello there.
This might be our last chance to get out of here. I'm leaving Garreg Mach. You should too.
Protect the students? Have you got a death wish?
All right. Take this, and try not to get killed.
Friend. So this is how it's turned out. I figured as much. But I didn't anticipate it would happen so soon. If Garreg Mach becomes a battlefield, Abyss will have no choice but to get involved. Everyone here will have no alternative. They've got nowhere else to go.
Hey! I could smell a war brewing. And sure enough, here we are. If Fodlan falls into chaos, I wonder if my debts will fall away along with it. Just thinking aloud here. If the Empire wants a fight, let's give him one to remember.
It shakes me to my core that the Empire would lash out so violently. I shall have to reconsider my intended path towards restoring House Nouvelle.
What is that lovely smell? It seems to be coming from the training area. What could it be?
You have met your match, Rust. Ah, so stubborn.
Good day to you, Ferdinand. You smell amazing. That is you I am smelling, is it not?
Ah, Flayn, hello. Are you referring to the smell of this oil?
Aha! Yes, that is the smell, all right.
I am simply doing some armor maintenance. A little oil keeps the rust at bay, ensuring that the armor moves smoothly, without any hitches.
I see. I thought maybe you were doing some cooking. You smell a bit like food. But I suppose that is the oil tricking my nose.
I would not cook in the training area. Are you hungry by chance?
Not really, no. But
Is that oil not also used for cooking? For things like frying meat or drizzling over a nice crisp salad? Things of that nature? Were I to coat my armor in oil that smells of food, I would be distracted by hunger at all times.
I doubt that amidst actual fighting, the smell would still make you hungry. When you are in the thick of it, you devote all your focus and energy to the fight. There is no time to feel peckish.
I suppose you're right. And actually, all of this talk of delicious oil has made me hungry.
In that case, I will accompany you to the dining hall. I will be finished in a couple of minutes.
I must apologize, Ferdinand, but I cannot wait even a moment for you. I am famished. I shall be in the dining hall, getting my fill of fried goodies.
Well, that was quick. I will admit, now that she has mentioned it, it is a rather appetizing smell.
All right, time for some more... Oh, Petra. Hi.
Caspar, do you want to train with each other?
Yeah, sure.
You have had new training recently, and great improvements. I want great improvement too. Will you give me help?
Well, hey, look at that. You pay more attention than I gave you credit for. I have been trying new training methods. They're definitely paying off. My movements are much sharper lately, more precise.
I am knowing that. I want that too. You teach, I learn. We both get more strength. It will be greatness.
All right. I mean, I guess we can give it a shot. Petra?
Yes, Caspar?
No, never mind, sorry. I was just thinking about something else. Nothing at all, let's train.
I heard a question in your voice. Say it.
No, it's really nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I will not be worrying. Can we begin the training?
Ah, fine. We can talk about it if you insist. You can stop pretending like you don't know.
What am I knowing?
About my father.
Your father? He is of the military in the Empire. I hear he has great skill.
No, not that. Well, it's kind of about that. I'm talking about when Dagda and Bridget invaded the Empire. My father led the Empire's army that fended off the invaders. Your father was in that battle. Did you really not know? My father killed yours.
You... How long have you had this knowing?
I just found out recently. I had no idea before then. But it's all I've been able to think about since.
So, now you have the truth.
Petra? Damn it. What am I supposed to do now?
Hello, Constance.
Greetings, Ferdinand. My condolences on your misfortune that our paths have crossed again.
Oh, dear. I am not used to hearing you deprecate yourself like that. Never mind. Just listen.
If it is an audience you require, I will endeavor to meet that need.
When we last spoke, I was attempting to connect with you, to listen and show you some empathy. But I was so clumsy with my words that I came across as callous and conceited. I hurt you. I know.
The notion that a noble of House Ire could display arrogance is difficult to credit. That you even deign to speak to me is a testament to your humility. As grateful as I am for the honor, it would be best for us both if I take my leave.
No, please, hear me out. Though your words chafed, I see now that they were perceptive. I was being arrogant. I tend to overcompensate. Perhaps I make a fool of myself, bragging about my superiority to Edelgard.
You do yourself a disservice. If you are a fool, then I am folly herself. But you must know that it is no reflection on your sterling quality, Ferdinand. Even in the face of such adversity,
You never strayed from the correct path.
If this was the right path, the wrong path hardly bears thinking about. Still, your kindness has eased my worries a bit.
A wise noble once said that life is a series of peaks and valleys, but I have struggled to find the peaks. I was once pushed to the nadir of a valley, and have spent my days confined there ever since. There is little chance that I will ever return to the heights I once knew, but it will not be for lack of trying.
Your persistence is admirable.
You are too gracious. I see the highest of peaks on your own road. The way is steep, but not long. You will reach it yet. And if my words might reach the ears of a man who has attained such heights, perhaps one who has reached his summit might pull a climber up behind him? Such is my heart's desire, unspeakable though it may be.
Come on.
Hello there.
What?
I cannot believe our negligence allowed the Empire to invade. Edelgard probably gathered her soldiers in Garreg Mach, intending to do this from the start. Soldiers disguised as merchants and pilgrims to avoid suspicion, infiltrating the entire area little by little. They couldn't be better prepared. We'll have a tough time winning this one, I'm afraid.
Pardon me.
Professor. Hey, Professor. The students seem to like you. It doesn't make sense. You don't come across as particularly friendly. Still, I can't deny that you've got skills. It's a little strange, to be completely honest. I had my doubts, but they were right to make you a professor. I'd be suspicious of their true intentions, if I were you. But what's it matter? Seems like it turned out just fine for you. I'll admit, it's unbelievable that you used to be a mercenary. I was a merc before coming here, but I can't imagine pulling off your fancy tactician act. I freeze up near royals and nobles. I was. My family had nothing when I was growing up. There were too many mouths to feed, so I left. Joined up with some mercs for the pay. The work suited me, but I never liked having to bow and scrape to our noble employers. And that's what I like about being a knight. I get to punch all the nobles I want. I'm joking. But the knights do make a good business partner. I don't believe in the Church of Seros. It makes me a bit of an anomaly among the knights. Rhea took me in, so I became a knight to repay my debt to her. I may be a knight, but it still feels like I'm doing the same things I did as a merc. Who knows, though? Maybe you and I will end up working together again, like at Deirdre. Us knights are a pretty tough crew. I'm guessing you'd run circles around us, though. I'm interested to see where your path leads you.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Really?
Hey there.
Hello there. This one, yes? This one, yes? This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
I've come to... That was...
I see. Oh, that was nice. That was... I could do it.
That was... Let's do... That...
I have to ask. That's an interesting answer.
Professor? Hey, Teach, hold on a minute, okay? I'm gonna have this cleared up in no time. I came across a fascinating book about poisons, and so I wanted to try mixing one up myself. And done. What do you think of that, Teach? A colorless, odorless poison. Say, care to test it out for me? Whoa, really? Actually, I was just kidding. If you drink this, in 2 days' time, you'll have terrible, let's call it stomach trouble. I hear your silent question, Teach. Why the delay? That's so it can be used even if you don't have access to the target when you need the poison to take effect. Naturally, I have no immediate plans for this stuff. I suppose I just felt like broadening the old horizons a bit. When devising schemes, it's best to have as many options at your disposal as possible. Expanding those options is kind of a hobby for me. Well, I grew up in an environment where it was necessary to think that way. It's like I told you before, I wasn't born into a life of luxury. Ever since I was a child, I've always been seen as different from those around me. An outsider of sorts. I've been resented and hated. There have even been attempts on my life. I don't believe I've earned such treatment, but that's how it goes for people like me. Thanks, Teach. You know, in many ways, I'm just a normal person like everyone else. But in the right environment, anyone could be seen as an outsider. It can become overwhelming. And that's why I kept running, kept fighting. As a kid, I spent a lot of time licking my wounds and coming up with schemes, trying to keep my nose out of trouble while plotting against my enemies. My parents always told me I wouldn't grow stronger if I didn't learn to fight my own battles. And so in the end, I did. And I grew up to be as independent, as self-reliant as my parents always wished for me to be. Lucky me, right? If anyone knows what I'm talking about, it must be you, eh, Teach? I get the feeling you know what it's like to be an outsider. The moment I first laid eyes on you, I knew you weren't like everyone else. People don't care for folks like that. You do well to watch your back. On the bright side, that's also part of the reason that I find you so interesting.
You called, so I came. Thank you. Yes. Oh? Yes. Oh? Very good. Oh? Very good. You always have an interesting look on your face. Yes. That was delicious. Thank you. I'll visit again when I'm free.
The professor has the right idea, requesting us.
Yes, provided we meet expectations.
Let us do more than that. Let us alter the very course of history with our own hands.
Professor, look upon our glorious achievement. I hope you are not blinded by its brilliance.
All the same, you must shade your eyes and look. You would not want to miss history in the making.
How's this gonna help?
Let's put this to the test.
I can do better now. I'm really getting the hang of this.
It all makes sense now.
Perhaps I'll expand the...
Looks like I'm getting...
Guess I learned a thing or two.
Come back!
Predictable.
Thanks for that. Sorry.
It seems I've exhausted this topic. Practice yields results.
I'm surprised.
The stronger the better.
I stand ready.
I'll assist you. Back to the fray.
Appreciated.
Thanks.
I guess I feel a little stronger.
I stand ready.
I think I've got the hang of it.
I'm sorry. I can't wait to challenge you.
Thank you.
That shall do nicely.
Sorry. Thanks. Back to the fray.
Don't expect much more than that.
There's still a long way to go.
That was nothing.
Predictable. Such power dwells within?
Well, come back. A bit disappointing.
Amazing!
Amazing!
That was nothing. So shit.
I'm impressed.
Thanks.
My...
Listen up, everyone. The Imperial Army is upon us. If you can fight, pick up a weapon. Everyone else, hurry up and evacuate. We have the goddess's protection on our side. We have nothing to fear. Victory will be ours.
Professor, are you ready? Well, hurry up. I don't need to tell you that the situation is dire. We have some support troops from the local nobles, but the army we're facing is immense. No matter how you look at it, we're at a disadvantage. To make matters worse, the enemy is being led by Edelgard. Do not underestimate how extraordinary her abilities are.
She's back already? Talk about impatient.
If we don't stop them, the Academy will be destroyed. Prepare for battle, everyone!
We will stop Edelgard's rampage!
Our opponent is formidable. But if we work together, we will not fail.
Enough talking. Let's go!
Dear Goddess, please protect us all.
I shall fight with all that I have. It is an honor to fight alongside each of you.
Professor, Claude, you'll lead the way, won't you? You won't let any of us fall, right?
I wanted to talk to Rhea first, but as expected, that won't be possible. What did she hope to accomplish at the Holy Tomb? What happened to you as a baby? There are still so many things I need to know. The same goes for the real origin of the Crest Stones and the Hero's Relics. As for Seiros and Nemesis, just how much of their mythology is true? It's true. But lucky for me, I refuse to die with so much still unknown. Hey, Teach. All joking aside, can we possibly survive this battle? That's all we can do, right? If we gave up, the God of Fate wouldn't be happy. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not the kind of man to just roll over and die in a place like this. I have my own ambitions to see to. There are things, dreams, that I must see come to fruition. And I've been thinking, I want you to see those dreams realized as well. On top of all that, there are still so many secrets out there, just waiting to be uncovered. We can't let that stand, can we? So, Teach... No, scratch that. You're so much more. You're my ally and my friend. Teach? Friend? None of those words quite capture what you've come to mean to me. We may not be connected by blood, but I believe our bond goes deeper than that. Now that we know each other, our hearts are connected. Even if our paths diverge and we're forced to say goodbye, I know that we'll meet again. And so, for lack of a better word, I gratefully call you my friend. And I hold fast to the belief that this isn't it for us. No matter who or what you really are, I'll always be on your side. You can't count on much in this world, but you can count on that.
I'm a failure.
I have success!
We'll protect you.
Come back!
What do you think? Is this me?
have a report. The enemy is within the walls. They're about to break the defensive line.
We have two priorities for this battle. Protect the Archbishop and maintain the defensive line. Reinforcements should arrive soon, so just hold your ground until then.
Ready anytime.
Who, me?
Stay focused.
Sure thing. Better accept it. Not too shabby.
Leave it to me.
The sun.
Four.
I have a
Sure thing.
The sun. Happenstance can be deadly.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
So sorry.
Leave it to me. That helps.
I stand ready.
Hello, me.
Ready and willing. It was a good try.
Ready anytime. I actually won!
Sorry, but I haven't got a clue what you just said.
Who, me?
Colon closing parenthesis, closing parenthesis, closing parenthesis.
Stay focused.
Let me at him.
Rip. My friend who knows Arabic isn't tough.
That is that.
My life was changed forever by Her Majesty. Now, I lay it on the line. For the Empire!
Smiley face.
This man is talking Cyberpunk 2077 neon sign room.
No, that's some Star Wars shit.
I'm grateful.
It is decided.
This is our chance.
report. The enemy has taken the entrances where the reinforcements were heading.
So long as we can recapture the east and west strongholds, we might be able to call in the reinforcements.
Let's dance!
Rude smiley
next?
face.
So it speaks.
Lady Edelgard, I'm so sorry. I can't keep going. I must retreat.
I have an idea.
I did it! I did! I'll try even harder next time.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
As expected. Well done. I just worked harder.
May my foes someday forgive me.
Easy.
I'm beginning to understand.
Let's think carefully. Appreciated.
Why?
Let us help. Everything is ready.
If you spoke more English, you could become the next page, but as it stands, this just isn't enough.
Leave it to me.
The sun.
Stay focused.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Much needed.
greatness awaits me.
This battlefield is too chaotic for us to kill each other upon.
Predictable.
The time is not right. I will wait for the next opportunity.
We took back one of the strongholds. On to the next.
This chick is buff.
Let me at him. Ready to bleed?
I knew you had it in you.
Who, me?
Sure thing. Out of my way. I'll never be satisfied.
Apologies.
Thank you.
Make him weep.
Ready and willing. Don't hold this against me, okay? Life doesn't always go as planned.
I stand ready. I'm still not satisfied.
Ready and willing. Life doesn't...
Ready anytime. I can do this!
Who knew? Impressive.
Who, me?
My thanks.
Leave it to me.
The sun.
Who, me?
Stay focused.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
Sure thing.
Well done.
Let me at him.
That helps.
Careful now.
No hesitation. That is that.
Be mindful. Hilda! Hilda!
Thank you.
I get things done. I have no choice but to distinguish myself in this fight. No other choice.
Predictable.
Thanks.
Careful now.
I sped a weakling to their demise.
Thank you.
As expected.
Not so fast!
Better accept it. Not too shabby.
Apologies.
Yeah, for me.
I'll assist you.
No time like the present. I'll bail you out.
Let's give it a try.
My blood compels me! I can't afford to lose.
Amazing!
I'm sorry.
Oh!
Sorry, did I hurt you? Stay focused. Each battle, a chance to grow.
Yeah!
Much needed. Thank you.
Who's next?
Sorry.
you fail to appreciate is that we have at our backs a force you cannot hope to defeat. I can afford to fall back. We still have the advantage.
All right, we took back both of the strongholds. Let's keep up the momentum.
So this is what the goddess grants me. So sorry.
So, House Nouvelle has chosen the path that will lead to its ultimate demise. How pitiable.
As you say, I have forfeited my claim on being a noble of the Empire. That is why you must permit me to challenge you in combat, that I may establish a new House Nouvelle.
As you wish. Let's see if your resolve is a match for my own.
Good try.
I wish you were someone whose heart could be swayed by my words and deeds. If it were so, I would have done anything to make you my ally. You fought well, but now your fight is over. Send in our reserve troops, and give my uncle the signal.
What is this?
Everybody here, young and old, is in your hands. I will not allow another Red Canyon tragedy to happen here.
What is going on?
War crimes time. With cutscenes that run at 1-2 FPS.
Dragon Mommy.
What now?
There you go.
War crimes.
Why did you come?
In Imperial Year 1181, the new Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, led a strategic assault against the monastery at Garreg Mach. Though her own losses were great, her foes had no choice but to surrender. Archbishop Rhea commanded the Knights of Seros, leading from the front lines against the Imperial army. But amidst the chaos of battle, she vanished, and her whereabouts remain unknown. With this single attack, the Adrestian Empire officially launched its offensive against the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Leicester Alliance. The unification of Fodlan has begun.
Oh no.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Ethereal Moon. Reunion
Can't
at dawn.
believe the game ended.
It is Imperial Year 1185. Nearly 5 years have passed since the fall of the monastery at Garreg Mach, and war continues to plague the lands of Fodlan. Ferdiad has been captured. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in shambles. The Leicester Alliance is on the verge of collapse, fractured by two opposing factions, those who support the Adrestian Empire and its ruler, and those who seek her demise. Meanwhile, under Emperor Edelgard's rule of law, the Adrestian Empire continues to expand its reach. The path to a new Fodlan, unified by Imperial strength, may yet be in sight.
You. How long do you intend to sleep? Your body is awake. Your eyes must open now, and you must find the strength to stand upon those legs of yours. Like so much rain, a pool of blood has fallen to the ground. As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And even now, it weeps. In order to survive, they kill. And so the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well. The only one who truly knows the nature of such things is I. Or rather, you. You are a complete and utter fool! Have you not changed one bit? Get on your feet. Right now! I'll coddle you no more! You are just like a child, always needing me to hold your hand.
Hey, are you awake? We're in a village at the base of the monastery. What are you doing in a place like this? I honestly didn't expect to find someone floating away down the river.
Garreg Mach is upstream of here, but that place was abandoned.
Huh? You don't know? The Church of Seros isn't there anymore. Though, there have been some folks still living there in the 5 years since... well, you know. Anyway, I've heard some thieves have been spotted around those parts these days.
The most natural dialogue imaginable.
Are you feeling alright? You didn't hit your head or anything, did you? It's the ethereal moon of the year 1185. It's been nearly 5 years since the monastery fell. Tomorrow was supposed to be the Millennium Festival, but who's got time to think about things like that?
Precisely. I can't believe Morgana is scolding you.
Yeah, that's what I said. But with the war and the Archbishop still missing it all, I doubt there's a soul to be found who has enough blessings worth counting. Hey, slow down, will ya? Where do you think you're going? Are you crazy? I told you. They say thieves are running amok up there. And there's plenty of other dangers, too. Come on, I promise I won't say you're a coward. Just forget about going anywhere near the monastery. You just remember I tried to stop you. Got it?
So you were living in a river for 5 years.
You wind up dead. Students? You really are crazy, aren't you? There aren't any kids anywhere near that place anymore.
Yep, she lived on at Atlantis for 5 years.
You overslept, Teach. Pretty rude to keep a fella waiting like that, wouldn't you say? What's with that surprised look, my friend? You didn't really think I'd given up on you coming back, did you? Can you feel it? A new dawn is finally here. Not just for us, though. No. For all of Fodlan. It's been 5 long years. Where have you been, Teach? You don't really expect me to believe that you've been napping this whole time, do you? It's a good one. Except that's not your lying face. I guess I've got no choice but to believe you. You're not exactly normal to begin with, so it's not a huge stretch to imagine you sleeping for that long. And this is where you say, just kidding, right? If this is a rib, now's the time to fess up. You must be insane, and yet... fine. I believe you, okay? But that means you don't know anything that happened after your last battle, right? I guess it's on me to catch you up. As you can see, Garreg Mach was crushed by the Empire and was never restored. The monastery is in ruins, and the town is in pretty bad shape, too. Can you guess why? It would seem that's one possible explanation, since you insist that's what you've been up to. All we know for sure is that Rhea suddenly vanished during that battle 5 years ago. The Knights of Seiros have apparently been searching all over Fodlan for her. But the fact that this place is in ruins tells me they still haven't found her. True. I've got a mountain of questions I'd like to ask her after all. But I'm not so sure whether it would be good for her to return as the Archbishop. Rather, with her gone... never mind. This could be a dangerous conversation. Before we discuss the state of affairs in each territory, are you hungry? You must be. It's not much, but I did bring some food with me. Let's eat up and go from there. Whew, I am stuffed. Even the most humble of meals taste great with the right company. By the way, Teach, do you remember the night before the ball? I know it was 5 years ago, but we promised that the Golden Deer House would reunite during the Millennium Festival. Today's the day we promised to meet up, but no one's here. True, there's still some daylight left. Let's wait just a little longer. You never know, maybe someone will show up after all. Hey, Teach, just waiting around sounds boring, so why don't we get in some exercise? You know, help with digestion and stuff. You must be in bad shape if you've been sleeping for 5 years. It'll do you good to get your body moving again. Something like that. Look, if you come with me, you'll understand. Oh, and don't forget your weapons, okay? I want to make sure neither your leadership nor your skill with a blade have dulled.
In the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Imperial loyalist Cornelia has subdued all regions of the former royal house of Blavid to prevent further revolt. Prince Dimitri has been sentenced. Now, the backbone of the former kingdom, Houses Gautier and Fraldarius, struggle to continue the resistance. Cornelia, operating out of the royal palace, has accepted the support of the Empire to build an army and plots to wipe out all remaining kingdom forces. In the Leicester Alliance, House Regan leads an anti-imperial faction, while House Gloucester directs the Empire's supporters. Despite the undeniable threat of fracture, the Alliance's adept new leader, Claude, deftly maintains the outward appearance of a unified front. In
The first
Envar,
time I played
the
this, I
imperial
thought it might
capital of the
actually be
Adrestian
Balth and
Empire,
Claude solo for the whole
Emperor
combat.
Edelgard fights to strengthen her regime. She has extended her reach to the kingdom by inciting a coup and continues to draw its former lords under her influence in pursuit of controlling all of Western Fodlan.
Probably broken
The
enough
Knights
to
of
actually
Seiros have been
still
dispatched
win
to
that
find
way.
Archbishop Rhea
LMAO.
remains missing despite their searching. Left unattended, the monastery at Garreg Mach has fallen to ruin and become a haven for thieves.
The thieves are here. Apparently they're trying to run off with treasures from the monastery.
What the? Intruders! Protect the goods!
This is gonna get expensive. Collect everything the thieves carried out.
True, rolling on the floor laughing.
What's my strategy?
Sword coming!
At the ready.
Watch and learn. Allow me to demonstrate. This could turn the tides. There is still room for improvement. Watch and learn. It's over. Another victory. Watch and learn.
Bit concerning.
I must pull through.
Too easy. Hold a grudge if you must. We're all desperate, aren't we?
Predictable. Watch and learn.
The barbarity is even worse than the rumors. On my honor as a noble, I will expel these ruffians.
Today was supposed to be a happy day, but the monastery is in such disrepair.
Over there. Is that the professor? And the others?
Professor, you're alive! Guess we better handle this before I celebrate, though, huh?
You finally made it. I suppose virtue still exists in this crazy world after all.
shall we?
Steady now.
Shall we?
The Maddening experience. I haven't played much Bay or Battle Strategy.
Predictable.
Why is Val's hit chance so low? Oh.
Yeah, that's just maddening and the enemies having tons of speed.
Along with Valve not having hit plus 20.
Watch and learn.
The crests matter a lot in Maddening.
Yeah, let me restart that. No, not really. You can't really rely on them.
Part 2.
They're very RNG hard.
It's been 5 long years. Whew, I am stuffed. Even the most humble of meals taste great with the right company. By the way, Teach.
Yeah, that's how they're designed.
The thieves are here. Apparently they're trying to run off with treasures from the monastery.
What the? Intruders! Protect the goods!
This is gonna get expensive. Collect everything the thieves...
What's my strategy?
At the ready.
I'm more used to platforming games, I don't know the system for this well TBH. By the time I finished a casual run, I still didn't get a lot of the rules.
Watch and learn. It's over.
You tend to
This could
just
turn the
learn
tides.
how things work if you play the harder difficulties
I'll
enough.
use this power for...
I'm so close.
Watch and learn.
Makes sense.
Too easy.
It won't be in vain.
Piece of cake. So close. So much for my schemes. I'm bowing out.
Well, that was just unfortunate.
You.
Phew.
This is gonna get it. At the ready.
What's my strategy? Watch and learn.
So close.
Predictable. Watch and learn. Watch and learn.
Here is something to believe in.
This could turn the tides. Not my best. Watch and learn. Another victory.
Too easy. So close. Too easy. So close. Too easy.
I may not survive.
It's a bad time to die.
Shall we?
Steady now.
Shall we?
That helps.
My orders?
We're all desperate, aren't we?
I must lead them well.
So close. Too easy. Piece of cake. Too easy.
Predictable. Watch and learn.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
Watch and learn. I must pull through.
At the ready.
We've got your back.
Good time for a secret scheme.
Make a difference?
Can't afford to slack off.
Predictable. Watch and learn. Predictable.
No mercy.
Fighting wears me out.
A fitting outcome.
What's my strategy? It's over. It won't be in vain.
So close.
Watch and learn. Allow me to demonstrate. All is going to plan.
This'll take some strategy.
Predictable. It's over. There's no turning back now.
Why does she have puffy sleeves during a fight?
Wait, who?
Can we help?
I've got an idea. Sorry, but it's you or me. Could be useful.
My moment has arrived.
I fought and won.
Think one.
Hilda.
Watch and learn.
That's just who she is.
I wasn't about to let you go.
I think so.
Another victory.
Fighting wears me out. Yep, I'm stronger now.
Oh, yeah, she's like that.
She likes pink puffy sleeves that might get caught on something. I think you forget where this here game is from.
Professor, it's been too long. I do want to chat, but first let's handle these criminals.
Very true.
Well done.
there are more war-appropriate outfits, but it's harder to tell the characters apart from far away, so I prefer the gaudy ones.
Is that the professor? And everyone else? If they're fighting, I gotta go help.
Wow, it's you! Here I thought you were dead all this time.
Could that be the professor's ghost?
Hey, you're late. Hurry up and help.
Let's make this quick. I will not die yet.
I'll do my best.
I don't think I really like the generic outfits that much.
Leave it to me.
Heck you spooked Marianne.
They look fine on NPCs around Gareg Map, but they're not interested.
You got yourself killed.
Remember to dislike and unsubscribe. Join the latest, last and probably improved iteration of our Discord server https://discord.gg/yasaikipetrix. Now apologize. Now apologize. I'm not apologetic.
I must lead them well.
Oh great, now I'm double posting.
Maybe you should apologize for that. Lloyd.
No.
We've much to discuss, but first, let us dispense with the riffraff. It is a noble's duty after all.
We could split into two
Riffraff.
groups. If we hit them from the north and south, we can trap their leader in a pincer attack.
turn the tides.
Too close for my liking.
I saw that!
Lorenz based.
Guess I need...
Very much so. Lorenz based.
Let's try something.
Good grief.
No mercy.
Looks like you're having trouble. Apparently.
I won, didn't I?
I must pull through.
Watch this.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
I can do this! I wasn't about to let you go.
Thank you. What's my strategy? It won't be in vain.
I can't die yet!
It's done. That helps.
MLG Big Nuts wasn't about to let him go.
Now!
Big Nuts Gaming.
Thought you could best me?
Here is something to believe in. All is going to plan.
Let's make this quick.
I've got no time for mercy.
This success will translate to victory.
Sorry.
What's my strategy?
Steady now.
Phone died before I could say it was nice to chat and good luck.
Let's make
ya.
this quick. I'll do my best.
Leave it to me.
At the ready.
Shall we?
Shall we?
Predictable.
I must lead them well.
Predictable success.
No time to slow down.
Steady now.
Ooh, nice. Shall we?
Shall we?
My orders? What's my strategy?
At the ready.
Let's make this quick.
I've got no time for mercy.
I'll defeat you! Still alive.
I'll do my best.
Leave it to me.
Ugh. The instant we arrive, we're neck deep in battle. We should have arrived late.
sorry, but I must.
Let's try this!
Come, I have an idea.
No mercy.
A fitting outcome.
Professor.
Whoops.
No! I'm not the one you want! I guess I've got no choice! It isn't looking good for us. Should we retreat?
So, he revealed his true identity. Catch him and recover the treasure.
Bad timing on that crest.
Now's our chance. It won't be in vain.
I can't die yet! No time to slow down. I will keep making progress.
You should yield me a tidy profit. I thought it would be easy money. Maybe it wasn't meant to be.
We took care of that. Are you sufficiently warmed up, Teach?
I'm exhausted. What gives, Professor? I was so excited to see everyone again, and then this happens. I'm still tired from the long journey. How did it come to this?
Let's all take a moment to catch our breath.
If you've got the spare time to play with those guys, the least you could do is prepare some tea.
Come on, those guys were thieves. You couldn't just let them get away. It seems they've been taking advantage of the church's absence and doing whatever they please here.
In any case, I'm glad that all of you are well.
That's the spirit, Marianne.
That was fun. In fact, I wouldn't mind romping around some more.
So, you were alive this whole time, Professor. I am not surprised. In fact, that is why I came here.
And it doesn't look like time has rusted your skills. That's a relief.
I'm just glad everyone's alive and well. On that note, let's move this reunion party somewhere else. Now that we've dealt with those violent bandits, we could potentially use this place as our base of operations again.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I'm talking about the Leicester Alliance taking over Garreg-Mach Monastery. After all, it's right in the middle of Fodlan. It's a critical strategic location.
Are you suggesting that we fight back against the Empire?
Aren't you getting a bit ahead of yourself? The Alliance is in complete discord at present.
And, as leader of the Imperial faction of the Alliance, isn't Count Gloucester, your father, the main cause of that discord?
Yes, that is true. It was inevitable. Our house's territory is close to Imperial land, after all. Had we not consented to vassalage under the Empire, they would have invaded immediately.
Naturally. And to be clear, I have no problem with your house maintaining its Imperial ties until we're sufficiently prepared to revolt. The Empire is the cause of the infighting. If we rid ourselves of them, the situation should resolve itself. That's why I'm thinking we should make this our base, raise up an army, and stir up some trouble for the Empire.
Now you're talking. Sounds like fun.
So then, Mr. Leaderman, does this mean you intend to rope us into your little scheme?
My grandfather passed away. That means yours truly is officially the leader of the Alliance.
If we had a more reliable leader, perhaps the Alliance would not have been divided.
Think what you will. All I need to know is if you're in or you're out.
I'm happy to lend a hand. I won't let those Imperial dogs set foot in Alliance territory. I couldn't bear it if my village got caught up in the chaos of war.
I'll fight too. I've got to protect my little sis.
I will join as well. After all, House Ordelia was once dragged into an Imperial revolt. It ruined us.
Of course. I understand your motivation.
I'll fight too. It's time to take responsibility for my own future.
I don't want to run anymore. I hope I'll be of use to everyone.
We can do anything if we work together, Marianne.
What about you, Lawrence? Are you going to go back home to your scary father or what?
We cannot rely on Claude's scheming to lead us to victory. Therefore, I will remain. It is my duty to ensure Claude does not worsen the situation in the Alliance.
All of us are fighting for a different reason, but we share a common enemy. If we don't act, the Empire will crush us eventually. I say we stop them before they have the chance. So, Teach, will you help as well? All the more reason to join us. Admit it, you're not going to be able to do much on your own. With you on our side, the Church will join us as well. That makes fighting the Empire a moral cause, which means it'll be easier to rally support. Above all, your knowledge and strength are indispensable if we hope to stand a chance against the Imperial army. Without you, my schemes are nothing. Just words. Please, take all of that into consideration as you decide.
You're really laying it all on the table, aren't you, Claude? Well, all that aside, this place is a mess. We can't very well make our base in a ruin. And repairing it sounds like a lot of work. I wonder if anyone would be willing to help us out with that.
Can it be? You were alive all this time?
Professor, it is so good to see you again.
my brother and I were worried about you.
Oh, thank the goddess. I couldn't bear the thought of letting Gerald down by not finding you.
Guess you lucked out. We've been looking everywhere for you, but I see Lady Rhea isn't with you. Damn.
Everyone was real worried about you, Professor. Cyril? Is that you? You've grown up, kid. Have you been looking for Rhea with the Knights? Of course. Without Lady Rhea, I don't belong anywhere. Cyril, that's not... Never mind. We'll figure it all out.
Oh my. The Golden Deer House is together again at last. And all grown up. Well, for the most part.
I do regret that we were never able to hold a proper graduation for all of you students.
It has been 5 years since Lady Rhea disappeared. We have devoted all of our energies to finding her. However, without being able to set foot in Empire territory, we are at a standstill. We had hoped that perhaps the Archbishop would return here on this day. That of the long-awaited Millennium Festival.
Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be the case, though I don't suppose you had very high hopes in that regard. Even if she were able to return here, with the monastery in ruins, I don't think she would have felt safe enough to do so. Right, Hilda?
Yeah! This is an important location for the church. To think you've left it in such a state.
That's true. Perhaps we've left it alone for too long. We've got to make things right.
I can clean this place up like new. It's not fit for Lady Rhea like this.
And leaving this place in ruins affects the safety of this area, too.
Agreed. There is also a great deal of valuable literature here.
Then let's do it. If we all work together, we can restore the monastery to its original beauty.
We will require the aid of skilled craftsmen, too. I shall seek out any such individuals who are willing to return to Garrick Mach.
Fantastic! I'll figure out how to split up the work, and then we can get started.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Guardian Moon. The Alliance Leader's Ambitions. Claiming the monastery at Garrick Mach as its home base, the Alliance army joins forces with the Knights of Seiros. Together, they begin to take up arms against the Adrestian Empire.
Good work, Hilda. You didn't do much manual labor, but you managed to rope the Knights into helping us restore the monastery.
Thanks, Claude. But all I did was piggyback on your scheme. I saw your eyes telling me to make some magic happen.
Thank you so much for your help with the restoration.
Oh, please, it was nothing. We're just doing our part as former students.
I'm told you even routed the bandits. That job should have fallen to us. I'm sorry for the trouble.
Hey, don't think twice about it. We're all allies in the resistance against the Empire, right?
The Church is at war with the Empire, but let's be realistic. Wouldn't it be better for the Alliance to eventually submit?
The way I see it, the Emperor wants to take over all of Fodlan and destroy the existing order of the world. I can't see her allowing the Alliance to continue to exist. We're in this just as deeply as you are. Actually, we were hoping to use this place as a base. The Empire begs to be meddled with, and we're first in line.
What? Why would you want to make your base here of all places?
Garrick Mach is situated in the center of Fodlan, both geographically and spiritually. We want to secure this location while the Empire is still overlooking it.
I see. The Empire doesn't see this place as important at the moment because it's far from the front lines.
But if we simply decide that it's ours to occupy, that does nothing to inspire the hearts and minds of the people of Fodlan. Luckily, good old Teach has finally returned to us. If the Professor Rhea entrusted with the Sword of the Creator fights at our side, well now, that's a just cause anyone could get behind. What's more, here we are, working alongside the legendary Knights of Seiros. It smacks of divine providence, doesn't it? Can you feel it?
I have heard what you have to say, Claude. And you, Professor? Where do you stand? On our own, we lack sufficient military strength. But with the help of the Alliance, the Archbishop said if anything should happen to her, that we should entrust the affairs of the Church to you. If you intend to fight alongside the Alliance, then I will follow you as well. Is that acceptable, Claude?
Of course. I can't think of anything more reassuring than having both Teach and the Knights on our side. Together, we'll stop the Emperor and her reckless ambitions.
Take that! Yes, I am in a hurry. Edelgard claims victory after victory. She never stops. 5 years ago, she ascended the throne and swept away the corrupt nobles, my father included. I always thought I would be the one to unseat him. But she did it instead, with all the ease and indifference of someone cracking an egg. She put my father under house arrest. She stripped House Ire of its power. Rather than accepting a role as her puppet, I left. Now I fight to topple the Empire. The disparity between Edelgard and myself is obvious. She never stops moving forward, single-minded, never wavering. But where does that leave me? Here, flailing about, going nowhere, contributing nothing. But it is. That is the reality. Not once since our days at the Academy have I exceeded Edelgard's abilities. I saw her as a worthy opponent. She did not even see me as a contender. She did not even consider me at all. As the head of the noble House Ire, I must be able to achieve results. But all my efforts have come to nothing. Results are everything. I have not shown results, so I will be stagnating here forever. I appreciate your kind words, but you are wrong. I know that I have a massive wall to climb, and I must climb it alone. Even so, may I ask a favor? Professor, please keep an eye on my progress. I would appreciate if you were always by my side, bearing witness to my accomplishments.
Thank you for inviting me. Thank you. Quite delicious. Yes. Yes. Hmm? Yes. Hmm? Yes, I agree. When did you start sword training? I was 5 when I began. Thank you for the treat. I had such a great time.
Ah, shucks. Maybe. I'm pretty headstrong, but Claude could give me a run for my money. I mean, he's dragged the Knights into this. You ought to be careful, Professor. I wonder if you've got a hidden headstrong side. You must be hiding it really well, though. Excuse me. Could you do me a favor?
Hey!
Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart. I'm pretty headstrong.
Do you have time for a request?
Hey!
Really, there's unrest everywhere these days. All of my fellow merchants seem to be endangered. I hope things go back to normal soon. People need more to smile about, aside from my great deals. Hey, how about a favor?
Got a favor to ask.
Professor, I have written to my father to signal my intention to remain here. Not that I require his approval to do so. There is not much for me to gain by returning to Alliance territory now. But by staying, I will be able to influence the course of events directly on the field of battle. We will not be friends, but I will cooperate with him as much as is necessary to secure victory.
I need a favor.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Professor!
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. It's you. You're still alive. It's been 5 whole years, hasn't it? Time flies when you're standing guard. That's right, I've been here the whole time. Day in and day out. Not like I have anywhere else to be. Looks like the Knights of Seros have returned. Wonder if Mr. Backup is back too.
Oh, you have the look of someone relieved to see me.
Before you ask, yes, my superior spellcraft is yours. It's your reward for waiting so patiently for me. Your quick acceptance of the truth is gratifying. But my assistance has a price. I expect you to aid me in fulfilling my dream of restoring House Nouvelle.
These past 5 years have been so chaotic, even the bounty hunters backed off. I kinda miss the chase. I don't have family ties worth fighting for, so these muscles are up for grabs. Use me as you see fit, pal. By that, you mean, thank you, magnanimous king of grappling. Yeah? Well, you're welcome. If you're worried my skills have dulled from disuse, think again. I've been fighting thieves to stay sharp. Got a favor to ask.
Need something? This one? This one? See you again soon.
You're back finally. I've been waiting for so long. I thought you might have died. But I didn't have anywhere else to go, so I stayed here. I'll think about forgiving you. I've been kinda lonely. As you might have noticed, we've lost a few people down here. I could use your help.
Well, hello. It's been a while, hasn't it? Are you really so surprised to see me here? I flew here just as soon as I heard you were alive. I care more than you may realize. Who are you now? I will admit, hearing that does make my heart flutter a bit. So long as our efforts are aligned, I'll happily work alongside you.
Why, hello there.
Rue, what is this?
Come back soon now.
Thanks for giving me a hand.